everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks.
Forced one-line maps with as much tarmac as possible.
Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania.
Hello, woe, as all the cool kids say. Ziff at Julian2468. How many champ medals do I have now? 15. Yeah, 15. I've got all maps 1 to 10. I've got maps 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So yeah, that's 15 medals. Hello, Luke underscore Lens, Quinta. Is it a ramp card? I doubt it. Kind of rude that they give you no breaks here. Intrusive Thoughts at 12 PM CST. In 1 hour from now, that's correct. Was I able to get sub 13 yesterday? I was not able to get sub 13 yesterday. It's hard. That makes more sense. Still made it. Hello, last in out. What's up? Epic Miner. Hello, Jack. The virtual. Oh, is he 1, 2 out of 3? And he's going for the 3rd. That's sick. It's his chance to get a 3 out of 3. You really hate this track? Hate's a very strong word, man. Do I throw if it's a 1v1 in the final? No. I'm gonna make him earn it. But given that he has a lot more hours on the map now, I wouldn't be surprised if he just got it anyway. This turn's so hard. This drift is impossible. Wow, this zigzag is quite tough. Would I go backwards in the final? No. If I'm in the final, I'm trying to win. Okay, I need to get a clean run. There we go. Gold. Dang it. This is hard. Did I get the sub 13 last night? I did not. Peanut butter. Not peanut butter. Anonymous gift sub to doc_TM. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Peanut butter, nice. Green middle. Seems I fail often between 45 and 60 on fear. I thought about practicing a segmented version of the map. Honestly, yes. At this point, I think it's a good idea to do something like that. Even just as a warm-up. Something like this. This is a hard map to go fast in. Lots of small clips and stuff. Alright. Who have I got tonight? Gold Coast Hawks. I backed the the Gold Coast to win because they're at TIO. If it was anywhere else, I'd back the Hawks. Should be a good game. Take the red line over the uphill plastic, it keeps the gear. Okay. What? Rules of Cup of the Day. Every round that we survive, we ride Bedge. The round we die, we ride Dedge. And if we win, we ride Glottis. Alright. Good map, but not for you. Qualified 98th, but just don't enjoy this map. That's fair enough. Is it in my contract to let Watch win if I get into a 1v1? No. I'm gonna make him work for it. If it ends up being 1v1, I'm gonna make him work for it. But given his time, like his pace on this, I don't think that would even be an issue for him. Say hi to YouTube just in case. What if I don't want to? That shirt is perfect for me. Thanks. Thanks, Buckley. Peanut butter. Alright. Get your badges ready because the cup has started. Good luck and have fun to all. Hello, Peng Whiffen. You're from Canberra just like me? Yay! Hello, fellow Canberran. Alright. Oh no. Anyway. Edge. So it seems like a 48 is like exceptionally fast. It's good to know. Median, like the good pace seems to be around low 49. That happened to Grenadi and he went out. Yeah, just if you over rotate, the car just slides out. You want that's the I was trying to risk there to get more like to turn around quicker. But I just over angled. That happens. Not dead. See, I don't think that's good. I mean, it survived, but it wasn't very good. Edge, yeah, it's pretty slow, but it'll do. Have you missed Intrusive Thoughts? No, that's starting in about 40 minutes. We're in Discord server. Shouldn't you send your replay.gbx for replay analysis? You can just DM it to me. That's fine. Hello, Yuri. Is Brian playing this cup? No, I don't think so. He's probably in bed right now. Or close, getting close to bedtime for him. Damn, my starts are horrible. Ugh! Edge. You managed to get gold on all the blue tracks? Nice, Andy. Which map was it again you were struggling with? You said, one of them was holding you back. Yeah, he's going for the 3-peat, Tom. That's right. I'm just assuming he is, otherwise I don't know why you would be here. Not bad. That was scary. Oh, so slow. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I mean, if you're gonna make a couple of small mistakes, it's better to do it early. Edge. Oh, F, Luke. Internet's out. That sucks. Enjoy the game tonight. He doesn't need to sub 49 right now. Just needs to survive. Edge. That was a good end. Shame with that wall touch, but that was good otherwise. Is Virtual not streaming? Well, why is Virtual not streaming? Because he doesn't want to. Be back, not sure for how long. Alright, no worries. Did Virtual win Cup of the Night? Well, first of all, it's called Cup of the Day, not Cup of the Night. And second of all, yes, he did. It's just Cup of the Day. Rerun 1 and 2. This is rerun 2. Uh-oh. Oh! I am not good at this map. I don't think I'll be a threat to Virtual's 3-beat. Edge. Did I win a Bonk Cup? I've never played the Bonk Cup. It's always on at 4 AM my time. Oof, that's scary. Uh-oh. It's fine. Bedge. Alright. Well, he's in the top 5 every round so far. Well, like, every round I've checked the top 5, he's been there, so he'll be fine. Oof. Veg. Uh-oh. Where is he? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Every time I don't see him in the top 5, I'm going to be worried. Or top 4, rather. Don't try that for Champion on track 23. This is the only time you've ever had the fastest time in the ACT on the track. Don't worry, I'm not going to go for it because it has a reroute shortcut, which I'm not interested in. Yeah, Intrusive Thoughts is going to be after the cup. This is my PB. Edge. Peanut butter. Nice. There he is again. What's Intrusive Thoughts? A weekly tournament I host. We're doing one today. I'll explain it all before it starts. That's not good. I might be dead. I am dead last. But not that far off, at least, in terms of time. If I survive this, I should be fine. Told you. Edge. Never in doubt. I actually don't know how to drive a 48 on this, but I think the best I can drive is a 49.3 right now. What's virtual running on? Adrenaline, most likely. Oh, what a turn. Wow, no! Oh! Dead. I thought if I slowed down I would keep the ground contact, but it didn't happen. Alright. Well, there's only one thing to do now. Can he do it? Oh, they go inside line. Oh, okay. That's probably why I was losing so much at the start. Skid isn't loaded. Give it time. Oh my god. Why are you risking that much, man? Nice. Yeah, it always takes a while for me to load car skins. When I was going for 3 wins, did I go to sleep? Yeah, of course. I would not be able to play if I stayed awake for a full 24 hours. I just had like a 6-hour sleep. I'm guessing that's what Virtual did as well. Maybe even less. Because he usually goes to bed quite late. Typical YouTuber experience. Oh, wow. Why are you going that close to that wall, my friend? You don't need to. Alright, this looks pretty good. Ah, they do a wider setup now. Dude, this drift. Okay, I like that end at least. Jeez, that was still a 49.0. What's my favorite discovery campaign? Yours is snow. Mine would have to be desert. Desert's my favorite. Although snow is pretty good because it has the wood as well, the stadium, so. And the pace he's driving, like low 49, high 48. If he's comfortable doing that every round, then all the credit to him. Okay, Massa's out. Ooh, Pardon Vector's in the elimination zone. Keep an eye on that, because he's been winning a lot of rounds. So it's actually really important for... Okay, so he's back in now. But if Pardon Vector and Ender go out, that's like huge opportunity. Because they seem to be the two biggest challenges right now. Alright. Mass is out. Sassany is out. Oh, Jetlag's next match is 9 days from now. Such good speed. How's my Thursday? Pretty good. Did some my first conditioning workout in years. I was completely dead after that. I feel pretty good. Oh no! Oh no! It's over. Oh, what a painful way to lose that. Oh. Clipping the wheel on the corner. Oh, look at these gaps. No, he could have stayed in. He could have stayed in. I don't know what he was doing. He just assumed he lost. Oh, that hurts as well because look at the gap here, 8.4. It was possible to stay in even after the mistake. Ah, that one hurts. That one hurts. That's what happens when you risk that much. I don't even think it was risking. It was just a mistake that caught him off guard. Happens to all of us. Well, great effort though. Not many make it that far at all. Ring Virtual is crying. I think he's gonna go back to bed honestly and catch up on some sleep. Either that or he's gonna go into like rage world record hunting and secure at least the world record for the day. One of those two things will happen. But yeah, this round, 1 second gap. World record is pushed. What does 07 mean? It's like this. It's like saluting. You know, you salute your opponents. So you see how my arm makes a 7 here? Yeah. Wow, that outside line is actually not that bad, but it looks harder to control. Close. This is such a hard map to win at all because the paces are so close. Like, even just winning 2 in a row, let alone 1, is phenomenal. Also, it's not even his first time being in a three-peat situation. Really? So he's in a backwards cupoftheday final as well. Well, my favorite to win this is Pardon Vector. I know I just completely butchered that for the Dutchies out there, but I'm lazy with my pronunciation. He's been winning so many rounds with dominant times. I see him winning this. That's close enough? Oh, really? Okay. Cars to curse incoming, more like the eye. Ah, someone DNF'd. Wait, and there's been another mistake. 13 seconds. So I don't DNF. Can't, what? I answered your question. What do you mean? Alright. Oh no, now I have to do this. Ugh. Wait, why is the audio not on? That's not the option I wanted to click. I wanted to click timeout, not ban. Alright, whatever. Ah, Atomics this time. Same mistake again. But it will be punished this time. Oh wait, maybe there's a command for it. Oh, there we go. What a weird setting. YouTube moderation is a mess. Alright, we got... Is that Ireland? People say it's Irish. Yeah. And the Dutch. But the Dutch is Pardon Vector, who has been dominating this cup. Oh, such a close fight right now. To survival. Oh, that's not a good line. Oh, I thought he hit the wall. Alright. Here we go. Hello, chicken and underscore leak underscore pie. The way I think of the H sounds, or the KH sounds, it's like, it sounds like a zombie crawler on Call of Duty. Like, if you throw a grenade and then blow off the legs of a zombie, that's what the KH sound, like the sound the zombie makes is a KH. Like, every time I hear people making that sound, I think of a zombie crawler. Oh, what a round. 48.8 winning time. Even if with a clean round from OC 1895, I don't think would have made much difference. Did I get to the sub 13 last night? Nope. But I did get a 1 respawn run. It ended up being a 1308. And then the no respawn time was 12:57. I was pretty happy with that. Intrusive Thoughts, that is correct. It will start in 8 minutes. Let's watch the world record first. Oh, we gotta include Virtual's POV. Alright, Luke, thanks for stopping by. Oh no, Tom, what happened? What happened in that turn? What? I don't understand how it's so much faster. Wow. Oh! He even got the gear. Top 2? That's where he always is, right? I don't think anything has changed. That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. That's alright, I'm not even in the final. You both gain so much on the ice 180, and I don't even understand why. Looks incredible. Alright. So, intrusive thoughts, for those who don't know. This is not the recording, I'm just explaining how it works so you understand. So, the format's pretty simple. 30 minutes, I build a map, and then you play it in a knockout tournament. Sound easy enough? And it'll be, while I'm thinking about it, actually I'll turn this into a knockout room. I'll deactivate that. I'll do all this before the episode starts. That. One less thing to do. Alright, so that's here now. Yep. Alright, cool. So today's theme, I'm thinking, I saw a map that, I saw Scrappy playing like accumulating world records, and there was a map that he was trying to beat called Snowcar Basketball. And I want to build a map from that as the like risky ending. That's going to be the idea today. So sausage loop start. I'm thinking of doing some the slidey surfaces today, like dirt, plastic, and grass. And then just having a snow car basketball finish. As like a risky fin, then there'll be like an extra one if you miss it. Sounds wonderful. I know, right? I only have 30 minutes to build it though, so it's not going to be easy. Yeah, I'll start that in a few minutes. I'll just get things ready in the meantime. Idle and whatnot. So if you want to play, just join my club, Club Penguin, and you can find the room. Well, the room's not there right now, but you can play my old maps. Speaking of, what are the times? Oh boy. Any chance you'll see numbers? Oh, bumpers at one point? I don't know if they're native to the game. If they, I try not to use custom blocks. I know I manage wiggles on the wheel. It's struggling to even do them comfortably on a controller. Dude, wiggles on the ice are so hard, no matter what device you use. Like, I still don't understand them. I wouldn't be concerned about that. But wiggles on any other surface, like the slidey surfaces, it's just speed drifting. That's all it is. Plastic wiggles, don't wiggle. Just do long SDs. It's better. Wiggles are just dancing SDs. That's all it is. Practice holding one long drift and just occasionally changing direction. All right. Change the title, and then we are good to go. Okay, so now we're about to start. Make a little marker. Jet lag club tag is pretty nice. Thanks. When will Brendan and I compete next? The 24th and 25th. Cannot forget the sausage rope. Oh, that's a staple. Don't worry. I'm going to do it slightly differently this time as well. Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's get ready. You redeemed replay. Oh, I can do that after the intrusive thoughts. I'll have a look at that afterwards. Don't worry. All good. Intrusive thoughts will take like an hour and a bit. So. Bob loop? I could put a bob loop in the map. Alright. Alright, you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much, Video Mudda. Hello, everyone. And as I've just explained, well, as Video Mudda just explained, rather, we are doing Intrusive Thoughts Episode 4. And how it works? First, I open the map editor. Second thing, timer. Where's the timer? Oh, it's red. Do we want this red timer? I'll try it just for this episode. And if people like it, I'll keep it. Evil timer, that's right. The ominous red timer. Alright. Well, let's start building the map immediately. So I'll place my first block. Let's put it, let's face this way. I've always been facing this way, but let's go here this time. But of course, we cannot have intrusive thoughts without one of these. I think you already know what's coming. Bang! First block placed, timer started. Let's get into it. And then just to make sure I get this correct, I want to make sure I... Oh? Is that raised up on both? I guess I only need... Let me just test this. I just want to make sure this works. I don't want people to turn around at the start. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, so it needs to be a little bit further. A little bit further back. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. And now, the block I'm looking for is the one that goes from straight to twisted. How do I think it's this one? No, it's not that one. Oh, here. That's the one. This way. And then, of course, it will not be intrusive thoughts without one of these. Everyone loves sausage loops. And as a bonus, I'm going to make 2 of them at the start. Not just one. There's going to be 2 of them. I love it. And because you have the reactor, it's going to be even more hilarious. Just trust. Trust, okay? Make sure that you cannot skip these loops at all. We put these. Excellent. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Three? No. Just two. Just two. Don't worry. Just two. Now this no steer block is actually still slightly too far forward, so I'll move that back slightly. And then something different. Wait, what? Why is that floating? The start is free at least. Oh yeah, the map's not supposed to be super hard. Now where is the old car? Ah, there it is. There's the old car gates. I don't know how high I'm supposed to build this. Wait, what? How does this work? I'm confused. How does the snow car, how does the old car thing work? I think I have to do this. Okay. What? Reset block didn't work. Stop. 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 Steering wheel's going crazy. All right. Where's the reset block? That's a good reset block. I want this, I guess. That works. Alright. That'll do what I wanted to do. And now we get plastic. Wherever it is, right there. Stop! Why are you doing this? Stop it, steering wheel. Alright, fine. Fine. I have no idea how this is gonna... I have no idea how this is gonna work either. How's this? What does this do? That's actually surprisingly hard to line up. God's sake. Oh, this steering wheel is so annoying today. I don't know what to do about it. Okay. So now that I know where it jumps, we can add our first plastic wall. Let's see how this works. Ah! I did not do what I wanted it to do at all. Does it work if I hit the front of the car? I just hit it dead on. Yep. This'll work. And now we land here somewhere. Onto water. No. Oh no, the block mix. Ignore that flickering. Oh no. Minus flickering. Ah! It's gonna be there no matter what. I can't avoid it. Now these walls are here purely for your protection. Nothing else. Alright? They're there. They are here to protect you. No other reason. Now I should also get the stadium. That's not the one. Wait. Stadium. Where's the block? No. Okay. Ah! I actually don't mind that. Okay, that's good. And now, what better to add to that section than this? I have absolutely no idea what the hell this is going to end up looking like, so yep. Just bear with me. This is literally just, as the title says, just an intrusive thought. That's all this is. It would not be an intrusive thought episode without one of these as well. Where I should put the dark triangle one. Can I turn it that way? Can I turn it? Yes. Perfect. I don't know. There's probably already a block that can do that, but I just wanted to do it like this. I don't think it matters. I'll just do it this way. This is the easy way. It's not snow car, by the way. It's stadium. I can make it snow though. Fire emoji. That's actually not bad. I did roughly what I wanted it to do. If I put snow car here though, I could use the bug slap mechanic, but that's too dank, I think. But I should maybe, I don't know about this though. I mean, I think I need more blocks. Yeah. And then have I want a wall that's like that way. That makes sense. I guess I could do a wall ride. Big, giant wall ride if I could find it. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Maybe a bit further up, like here. Yes. No! Yes. I don't know if this does what I wanted to do. That plastic wall ride doesn't even need. I think I'll change this from ice to like plastic or something. Just the first few. Because you can't really do anything. I was changing to regular yellow boosters. With red, you can't really do anything. There we go. Cool. How does this work? I wish I had a checkpoint here, but whatever. Maybe just adding in this extra space. If nothing else. Alright. Checkpoints limit creativity. I don't think that's the case. Okay. Now this is a good place to put the ending. Done with this. Now link the checkpoints. Hopefully they're not floating. Alright. So now should be roughly what I'm looking for. Eh. They are floating. God damn it. Ah! Maybe I just put it here. This checkpoint's more so you can respawn than anything else. That's the only reason I'm putting them here. Because the previous checkpoint's quite far away. Okay. Now can you drive through the checkpoints? Very easily. Alright. Hmm. What does that look like? I'm just messing around here. I have no idea what's going to happen. But I want the ending to be after that. Okay. That works. It's not done yet, by the way. That's just the draft. That's just the draft. I don't have much time, but I think I can do this. I think I've got enough time for this. Oh, I missed that, right? Yeah, good. All right. Now we go to our final obstacle. How am I going to set this up? Really like the pools? I do. I love water in this game. Why not? Why not? That's the wrong block. That's the correct block. When's the last time you played Snow Reactor penalty? I have no idea what this is going to look like. Or if this is even possible. I don't know what this is going to look like. Can you even make that? I don't know. That's not even close to low enough. Stop! Now it should be noted. You can go here. Maybe take that. Put here. And have a quarter pipe going up. Something like that. I don't know. Where's the... Is that even... like this? That'll work, right? No, that's slightly off. Surely this works, right? And let's try it out. We got 3 minutes to try it, so hopefully it works. Please work. Come on. Oh, it works! That's actually very easy, too. That's literally PF. Kobe. Oh my god. I can't believe that works. Alright, we gotta make it hard though. Can't just let you go through there for free. Yeah. Dodge all these obstacles. Wait, not that one. There we go. Now we're talking. And we'll just put one right here. That's floating. I think the other ones are floating as well. Oh no, they're on the ground. Good. And now, the all important. You know what it is. Only got 1 minute. C near E. Dude, these C's are so randomly placed right now. And then one at the start. But one just, you can kind of see it from there. And then just one here. Beautiful. Oh, yes. Alright. The only time I have left is to validate the map, so that's what I'm going to do. Also, I don't think there's double respawns. I might take extra time just to put double respawns there, but you should be able to get through that unscathed. I'd be surprised if you could. Ah! I forgot about that obstacle. Actual jump scare obstacle. Oh, this is easy. What have I done? Okay, it's free. I should have put one more obstacle there, but I'm out of time. The 30 minutes is up. No, can I put one more obstacle? Come on. Just one. Please. Nah. It's too late. Yes? Okay. You allow it? Alright, thank you. So in order to make it more difficult, I'm not actually going to add an obstacle. I'm going to add an incentive. Where was it again? It was this gap. Alright, if you want to go through here, you're going to have to take a penalty. There we go. So that's the safe finish. Respawns is working. You shouldn't need them. Like all the respawns at the start, I don't know if you'll need them or not. Dude, that obstacle is perfect. I love it. That was just a completely randomly placed one. Oh, this is... Oh, wait, this is not easy. Ugh! That's actually pretty hard. Especially if you use keyboard. That'll be quite hard. Alright. There we go. If you don't want to go for that, you can go around. That's why I did that other route. I did check if that works, actually. This will be fine. Surely the only way. Surely it's not the only way you can finish the map, right? Please check. All right, I'll do one check. We are checking. So this is like the safe route here. All good. It works. All right. Now we play well, first of all, we get rid of the timer. We don't need that anymore. Thank you, timer, for your service for this episode. Why is it still there? Okay. Now, if you would like to play, it is called Intrusive Thoughts. The server will go live. It is in my Club Penguin. I will just load the map. That is the wrong... Well, first of all, I'll upload this to the campaign. This turned out more cursed than I expected. Now we go inactive. That's right, inactive activities. Replace. Now save, and the server is going live. Not now, but now. You can join the server. And then while you do that, we will watch the world record from last week's Intrusive Thoughts. So, Intrusive Thoughts 3. This one was... I can't even... Oh yeah, this was the fragile... with this super cursed start. Yeah, the fragile reactor ice. Oh, okay. Lands into the reactor immediately. I like it. I like it. Alright. Let's watch the entire top 5 from 5th's POV. Very nice time by Avocado RL. Good strat, by the way. Landing in the reactor. The sausage dip is so funny. I love it. Honestly, it's nice to see so many people playing the maps. Like just playing them for a bit of fun. Alright, let's jump onto the server. Surely it's not already full. Any tips on how to start driving bobsled ice? I will explain that as best as I can. But what I like to do as a beginner, at least, is focus on rotating the car and then stopping the rotation on flat ice. So you turn, but the car will keep spinning. So you have to counter steer to stop it. So yeah, just gentle steering movements. And also using the colored lines on bobsleigh to like line up parallel with them. I'm curious to see what strats people come up with here. Surely this double respawn works, right? If you for some reason need it. Uh-oh. Okay, just... I don't know why you would need the double respawn, if I'm honest. The jump scare obstacle. Oh, no! Okay, that's actually not an easy angle. I just saw it. Could have put a slow-mo here, but this is actually a hard angle to set up. Oh! Damn it, now we want to add a slow-mo there, but that's fine. It's actually not an easy gap. I can only be so harsh. Ow. What happens if you brake here? Oh, that's actually a really well placed obstacle, because if you want to take all the boosters, you have to avoid, like, barely miss it no matter what. Nice. Look what my thoughts did to you. Oh no, where are you, Bobby the Builder? What happened? Where are you? No idea. Can you still join? Absolutely. If you would like to join, the server is called Intrusive Thoughts. You can find them at Club Penguin. Wow, already 60 players. There's still 40 spots available. You need to have club access to join. You can play on other console or PC. It does not matter. Only thing it is club access. You turn all the way around there and bounce off the back. No. You can only bounce off the front. Off the steering wheel. It looks sick. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Wait, someone got stuck. Someone got stuck on the finish line. Alright, here we go. Why is it not starting? I didn't put as much C in your E as I could have. But that's because I was slow with the mapping process. Oh, that's you? You can actually get stuck. Oh my god. Ah! Wait, someone just got yeeted in the air, or is that just lag? Oh, may have found the fastest line already. Whee! Alright, I won't play this. I said my one time. How's the heart rate monitor hooked up? It's a Bluetooth connection to my phone, and I have a, what's it called? A browser source for OBS. Why'd you not get to start? I think you lagged. That's okay. It was the no elimination round. So now we begin. Intrusive Thoughts, episode 4, knockout tournament is underway. That's right. You should be in now. Alright, you're all good. We're going to ride on board with the Dark 2005. There are so many Snow cars. Wait, someone kept the snow car? How did they do that? Or is that their skin? Wait, who's that? Ah. I'm trying to press the... Alright, Bobby the Builder apparently found a way to get stuck on the finish, so let's see if he can replicate that. Also, I just realized there's probably something you can do with the reactor. I don't know if you want to do that though. Alright, Dexy with the faster run actually than I said in my first round with a 30.6. Okay, so many cars it's hard to keep track. Why am I eliminated? I didn't even play. Okay. Oh, maybe because I played the no KO round. Anyway. Stowens riding on board. Let's see how they handle the start. Goes all the way to the right. Now, did they keep... Oh, that's a nice strat. Jumping a bit slower to get the stadium car bounce. Okay. Up front. Animus. Oh. Yatravev taking the lead at the moment. They get stuck. Nice. Very nice. This ending... I can't believe how many people are actually making it right now. Oh, it's a fight for the survival right now. Chaos Shards holding the last position. Does opt for the safer finish. And Dirts takes the last place, actually. Oh, 1/10 of a second to Yekt Bomb. 07. Thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. On board with spam some. Spam some what though? Oh! Does manage to keep the speed here. There's so many people doing these interesting bounce strats with the stadium car. I want to check those out. Jump scare obstacle. Pretty good round so far. Although Wiki Boom up front with an amazing run. 30.5. Very nice. Everyone lines up the basketball. Oh, just makes it. Jeez, I told you, it's not easy to aim this at all. But you do have the option of going around if you want as well. And jumping from underneath. Wait, what happened here? Oh no, you ran out of reactor. Oh no. I did not know that could happen. My bad. Okay, now that I know that can happen, if I build that again, I will fix that. Either adding another reactor or... yeah. I'll definitely add another one next time. I learned. Today I learned. Alright, on to the next round. Yeah, wait. It's even Olive has the snow car, but without having the snow car. It says like the stadium skill. Also, a jet lag, a skin, and tag from Clack here. Interesting bounce strategy here to make this turn a lot easier. And a quick landing into the water. Alright. Wait, why did they respawn? What? Was that an accident press? What was that? Or did they miss the snow car? Can you drive... oh no, and hits the plastic and bonks out of the way of the basketball. Wait, if you have slow motion, you still get enough speed. Okay. This is really fun. It's tricky, but so fun. I'm glad. That's what I wanted. Why did I spend... oh, was that you, Jack? Oh, that's you. Okay, Jack the One. Now I know. Piet Paco from Germany. That's right, I said it. Germany. That doesn't even make sense, but you know. Also goes for this wider line. Choose to go left side of the obstacle. Oof. Do they navigate the obstacle? Make the basketball shot? No, they do not. It is a miss. And that's a massive respawn, actually. Kind of evil, this ending, in that way. See, it's very tricky to line up that gap. And even if you make it, sometimes, you know, you can miss that jump too. So this really is a risky ending. It's amazing how many people are going for this and not going around. I thought I'd see more players going to the right to stay in. But I guess everyone just likes basketball. Germany's... Alright, Mr. underscore no underscore name underscore NN from the Netherlands. Did have a mistake at the beginning. We'll jump into the water. What strat do they go for here? Just absolutely full speed YOLO into the wall. I like it. That's how I do it. you couldn't go get speed when you went the safe way? Wait, really? Noted, actually. Maybe I made the turn too hard. But that's okay. This is good. This is good information. Because I just built the thing assuming, oh yeah, this isn't too bad. Turns out it's hard. Much harder than I thought. Oh, 2 jet lag players limited. 014 for jet lag. Thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. Oh, we got TM TAS, as in Tasmania. Wait, this person has the snow car as a stadium skin. How have they done that? Wait, so it always looks the same. Wait, what? Yeah, you can see it's the stadium physics, but it looks like snow car. Ah, interesting. All right, will the Snow enthusiast make the finish? Yes. You've been watching a delayed stream? F. Do they have their snow cars at rally and desert skins too? Maybe. Or Dirts does go for the jump. Oh, just makes it, but is eliminated. 07, thank you to the 4 players eliminated for playing Intrusive Thoughts. I love seeing all the different strategies at this first bounce. Like some people jumping short and bouncing late, and some people just bouncing immediately. Let's see what Proximate does here. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. They turn around and get the stadium car to bounce off the back of the stadium car. So those who didn't know, the best place to bounce on the stadium car when it's a plastic bounce is actually the back of the car. Or the roof. So that's a good strategy there. Can they handle the finish? Wonder if he can get enough speed to reach the backboard. Oh my god, almost. Almost didn't make it. Yeah, I think if you get the... I want to test something after the tournament. I think if you turn around and get reactor up, instead of reactor down, I think you can get enough speed to bounce off the backboard. The plastic backboard. And I want to see if that's possible. Ow. Alright. On board with unbound underscore break from... Let me get this right. That is Indonesia and not Poland. Right? Game underscore dev, thank you. Glad you enjoyed. Well, unbound underscore break so far is a pretty good round going. We'll make the risky jump by the look of it. Did I see someone bounce off the finish there? No, everyone seemed to have made it. Elmo is eliminated, but can they at least make the jump? Yes, they can. Thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. Wait, it was Poland? That flag? Oh my god. I can't tell. You love this cups because it feels like a skill issue. Driver has a general chance to survive a while. Plus cup. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. That's the whole purpose of it. To have some fun and not get skill issued. I deserve a US passport for that. Oh, I suck at flags, okay? A phone map other than the star, which you just couldn't do? Yeah, I've got a fix for that for next time. I learned something. Bartyi looks like we'll be eliminated But again, can they at least make the finish? Yes. It's amazing to see how many people can actually line up this jump. It's quite hard. Holy shit, it was unsubscribed. Look, alright. 07 to the players eliminated. Thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. What is this name? MILF Doctor. Or MJ Elf Doctor. Uh-oh. Oh, not a good start. But there's always a chance to catch up here. Does actually overtake? No. That's right, people are just grabbing the checkpoint. Is in last place right now. Can the MILF Doctor make the make the risky and potentially overtake some people? It's pretty close right now, actually. Obstacle. Oh! Went safe and then didn't go safe and then I don't know. Hit the ramp. Very tricky this turn. If you avoid the slow-mo to go this way, it's actually very hard. So that's in its own right is a risky route. You made it further every cup so far, so you should win in 20 weeks. Fire emoji, looking forward to it. Alright. Last round of elimination of 4 coming up. And then it'll be 2 eliminations. On board with Captain Me 0W. Doesn't get the best bounce. So for those who are wondering how to get the bounce, plastic bounce with snow car, just jump forward. You don't need to turn the car at all. Gets a really good booster into plastic wall ride. How good are their basketball skills? Let's have a look. Does line up. Oh, that's a different line. I didn't notice that one before. Excellent basketball skills. Lands the free throw. And will survive this round. And Humus, the Dark Quinn, who was actually runner-up to last week's episode, and Kai_9. Thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. So for those who want to continue playing the map, just for a little hunting session, we'll be playing this after the cup. I'll change the server to time attack, and we'll play for 10 minutes. Then you can play as much as you want. High King 100. Show us what you got. Does do the PF, bounces backwards. Oh! Ah! Okay, that worked. I thought he was going to face plant in the water. With that strategy. Comes up to the snow car basketball jump. Oh, beautiful. Nice diagonal line from, I think it was Mika? Yeah, Mika or Micah. The noob. You face plank the red booster after the drop. 07. And spam some and slide vendor. 07. Thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. Hope this series continues. Thanks for putting this together. Oh, I love this series. It's so much fun. It's so nice. But yeah, every Thursday, 8 p.m. Australian Eastern Time, or 12 p.m. like midday in Central European Time. That's when I host these. Oh, that's a great start from Mika. Gets a good bounce. Who was that? Looks like Dexy had a really good bounce there and turnaround. On board with Micah. I want to see the line that they did here at the end. Did they go the ultra risky right side? Into the basketball jump? It looks like it. Yeah, a few people are going for that. Oh, Chaos Shards opts for the safe finish. Which doesn't even look that much slower. If I had to guess, it's like 3/10 slower. Looks like a basketball hoop. Cool. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's supposed to be. Alright. New Nokia 3310. Show us what you've got. Has the best start so far. Gets a good bounce and a good turnaround. Although Ben seems to have the best start of anyone, and Proximate. They are flying out front. Let's ride on board with Dexy, who is close to the drop zone. Micah, who was up there last round, is now in the drop zone. And we'll take the diagonal jump and actually survive. Proximate missed. Who was flying out front. Proximate missed the finish. And 07 to Midas, the Unwise, and Proximate. Thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. Ted6, thanks for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. You love this kind of map? Too much calculation is not as fun? Exactly. It's the way I like to build maps is just place the blocks, and if it works, I keep it, and if it doesn't work, I change it. That's it. I don't think about it being perfect, just as long as it can work at all. Except the irony is, this ending is actually perfectly calculated. Completely on accident. I just happened to place the block perfectly first try. But what I actually wanted the ending to be, also 07 Micah, thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. But what I wanted this ending to be was you bounce off the backboard into the finish, but it was just slightly too slow. But I think you can still do it. I want to try a strat after this. So we have 6 players left. Now let's run on board with Ben, who had a really, really good start. So he does get the forward bounce, the quick turnaround, although new Nokia this time with a better start of anyone. It must really just be that hard to get a good start. Riding with the blue solar reskin, it looks like. Ooh, opts for the safe finish. And we'll survive. Only 1/10 loss. Interesting. Go back just in time to see some rounds. Excellent. Pat O. Bear. What a name. On board with Dexy. How will they handle? How are their basketball skills? They got a free throw. This is to keep him in the game. And he does land the free throw. And keeps his team in the game. And Pat O'Bear, what a name, gets eliminated. Final 4. New Nokia 3310, Dexy TM, Hiking 100, Ben 303. Who has got what it takes to win this 4th edition of Intrusive Thoughts? Ben with a fantastic start. It looks like, I think I can see now, they land with the turnaround after the bounce. I have absolutely no idea how they're doing that. I was trying to do that myself. Could not do it once. Very impressive to see. How are the basketball skills? Everyone makes it. And new Nokia 3310 is eliminated. 07, thank you for playing Intrusive Thoughts. Now, I gotta see that again. I want to see that start again because that looked awesome. So there's a few different strats I want to look at here, but Ben, swear to God, please get it this time, because every time I've been on board, You've missed it. Okay. Gets the bounce. Oh. He's tilting the car with that bounce. Oh, that's why it's so fast. Very nice. Now on board with Dexy and Ben, who are side by side. Can they both make the jump? Oh, Ben goes safe. And will be a 1v1. Ben 303 versus Dexy TM. Czech Republic versus Australia? I hope I got that flag correct. I'm not confident on that one. Okay. Oh, it is? Oh, thank God. All right. Great start from... Equal start from both so far. Who gets the best bounce? Ben with a slight wall touch. Oh, no! And we'll hug the wall all the way down, which just slows him down dramatically. Now it's all on Dexy to convert this. How are your basketball skills under pressure? You've got a 2-second gap behind. And he will make the jump. And Dexy wins the 4th edition of Intrusive Thoughts. Thank you everyone for playing. Well done to Ben for making it so far and winning so many rounds. He won so many rounds, found out the strats with a good start, but just didn't work out in the last round. Oh! Almost makes the jump, but that was too much of an angle. Alright, let's go hunt this. Let's change the server to time attack. Stop! The steering wheel won't stop. Okay, so I'll deactivate and reactivate. So if you would like to hunt the map together in the server, it is going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Same server, Intrusive Thoughts. We just play time attack now. Hello, Keon. If you'd like to participate in the next editions of Intrusive Thoughts, you can find it. It's every Thursday, 8 PM Australian Eastern. Midday Central European Time. And yeah, people already have 28-second runs here. Wow. Ah! I should watch you run? I will. I'll definitely watch the runs after I play some time attack. Ah! Oh, that bounce is nasty. Also, there may be a bug slide strat you can do there. Now, I want to test something here. Can you... Wait. Can you bounce off the backboard? Yeah! Look at that! Oh, that's awesome. If you get reactor up and keep it, you can bounce off the backboard. Oh, perfectly calculated. Completely accidental, by the way. Did I add it to the campaign? Yeah, it should be already added to the campaign. I'm trying to get the reactor up. It's so hard. Perfect. If you hit the second wall sideways, you don't crash. Noted, noted. Alright, can you bug slide this turn? Doesn't look like it. Hmm. This is actually a really fun map to hunt. I don't know how you get reactor up here, man. Unless you go backwards. It's so satisfying. Is it grass boosters? It is. Oh! I just realized, yeah, it might be pebbly grass. No, it's plastic boosters actually, not grass. Do I gain time on anyone with this? No. Looks like it is. No worries, Ekbomb. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks to everyone for tuning in, watching, playing Intrusive Thoughts. Means a lot. How the hell do you drive under 30 seconds in this? Do you wonder how much a perfect double sausage loop would gain? Well, that's what I'm thinking the time save is. But I think my turnaround wasn't very good. Oh, I just got it there. Oh. Dude, that turnaround's sick. If you just angle your car slightly on the bounce. Dude, what a strat. That's so cool. Kudos to the people who found that. Whee! There we go. 29 seconds. Ah! This is so funny. There's just something so funny about driving at 800 speed into a sausage loop and just slamming into the wall. I can't explain it. It's just so funny to me. Does snow car accelerate faster backwards with reactor as well? You know, I didn't even check that. I will have a look at that. How much speed does the car go backwards with? I think it's still, yeah, it's stuck at 150 speed. You can't even finish the map like this, can you? Yo! It's just enough, the ring is just low enough, you can actually drive backwards and finish. Because the snow car's uphill acceleration while going backwards is insane. There you go. There's a safe strap for you. Perfectly calculated again. You can just drive backwards. Why am I going slow-mo? Whoops. I hope someone gets the looping full speed. Like the sausage loop without hitting the wall. That would be so funny. What if you would jump over the top of the... What if you jump over the top of the wall? Oh! Oh, wait, maybe you could do that. Okay. Yeah, I said that last week's map was the worst I've ever built. I think this one might be one of my best. It's actually a sick map. Can you cut the second loop? No, because there's a checkpoint at the top. Aha! Found a strategy. I'm still missing a lot. Alright, well that was fun. And that concludes this week's episode of Intrusive Thoughts. Thank you very much for watching. And I'll take you back to Video Mudda, who will do the outro. Back to you, Video Mudda. Wait, no, that's actually not the end of the episode. My bad. It's not, because I want to look at the record. Welcome back, Snipey boys. Alright, let's have a look at the record. 28.2. I can't wait to see the strats. Dude, he almost got it perfect there. Oh my god. I'll play that in slow motion so you can see it a bit better. Oof. Alright. So let me change the camera. I'll play it in slow motion, like really slow. Look how close he was to getting this perfect. Oh, wait, Philip! Philip got it really good, but then hit the second wall. No! So you can see how close it was to being perfect. Some people opt to... Oh, that's a nice spin strat. Okay. I want to see Philip start. That was insane. Oh, he gets the first one perfect and then hits the wall on the second one. Oh my god. Opts for a different bounce here, which is a lot slower. But it's amazing to see how many different strats there are. Very nice. That is the actual end of the episode. Thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you on next week. And I'll take you to Video Mudda to do the outro. Back to you, Video Mudda. Cool. We did it. All right, that was a lot of fun. That map, we went from one of the worst maps I had ever built, that has ever been built in the game, to one of my, what I would consider one of my best maps now. Fire emoji map. Except for the start. I would change the start slightly, but that's about it. Just make it more forgiving. All right. Now, I really need to pee, so I'm going to go do that. And in the meantime, you guys can watch the world record for this map, because we are going to hunt red medals. How many intrusive thoughts will we have in the future? As many as I want. Once a week, or maybe even more, if it's popular enough. It's nice to see that we get like 60 people playing every time. I really appreciate you guys joining in, making it a success. Is it still Narbek's world record? Yes. Alright, I'll be right back. And when I return, we will do red medal hunting. Who is Buddy on top? Friends with benefits. I mean, what? I've got to say, it is quite difficult to walk up and down the stairs. Your legs are sore. You just got a crazy turnaround on Intrusive Thoughts 4. Thinking go for a wall bounce and snow car, then back wall can give a clean 180. Interesting. You mean, is that with a lot of speed, or is that with like getting the stadium car? Alright, so let me, now that you've watched it a bunch of times, let's see what I can learn from this. Well, I started eating my... Oh yeah, replay analysis, dink donk. Streamer forgot. Yeah, that's an insane M from Narbex. Alright, let me just put this replay in my folder. Alright, let's have a look. It's a new favorite replay. Oh boy. Alright, so let's have a look at this. Okay, that was weird. You're an FS main. Crowd favorite. Alright. This looks quite nice. Are you driving like this with 500 hours in the game? That's sick. Honestly, well done. This is really clean for someone who's played 500 hours. Honestly, if this is a brag, rightly so. This is impressive. Just being able to hold a speed drift at all, and also like your wall rides are really good. Very low in the wall rides. You're not turning too much during loops. You're controlling where the car's going. I mean, this is excellent driving. You even... Oh, I love that. I'll go back to that. This part here. Oh. But this looping, this transition here, this is so hard to do. But what you did here was you went into the corner, which is actually the fastest. You didn't even use the magnet that much. You went into this corner, which is the fastest way to do it. Like, that's really good car control, honestly. And then this wall ride, a little bit high on the entry, but very smooth. I like what I'm seeing. Yeah, you're going corner to corner in the tube. That's a great run. Like, you've got the basics right, which is what I want to see. Like, you're not obsessed with every single SD. You're doing the long ones, obviously, but you're not trying to maximize everything. You're just doing all the basic stuff right, which is good. I love that. You only barely top 1k? That doesn't surprise me. Speed drift does snowball that much eventually. But, like, your only bad wall ride, in my opinion, was this one. Where is it? No, not here. This was your only bad wall ride. Because you went a bit too high here. That's about it. I would have entered much later and lower. Like aiming down here. So you entered here, I would enter down here. That's about it. And even then, this is not that bad because you still avoided jumping. And you got really low airtime. And you're holding all your drifts, like you're not dropping any. That's really good. Now you got potential, man. If you're playing like this after 500 hours, you got potential. Keep it up. Whoop. All right. Great timer. I'm refueled. How do I play this map again? I forgot. Damn it. This one's gonna be really hard because I did actually play this map a bit when the map came out, like the campaign. So this PB is already actually pretty good. What the hell kind of a start did I have? Maybe I had to cut the corner? Like this? Yeah, that's what it was. Your face is pretty good. Mother cute emoji. At Julian2468. Oh. Why is timer red? Because we're hunting red medals. And because it looks cool. IMO. Alright. So now that we just had a 4th episode of Intrusive Thoughts, anyone have some interesting and fun ideas for episode 5? Means you should be afraid. Ah. The backwards no brakes trick. What? Fragile? Oh yeah, the fragile backwards. Actually, yeah, that's something I wanted to do. At some point. Reactor up desert? Good work. I want to use more of the old cars. It's just fun. Peanut butter. How the hell do I save 0.2 on that? Alright, I need to compare my run to these guys. The timer goes black for the black maps. I didn't think I'll be doing that. Why? What the hell was that start? I need to look at that again. Ah, he jumps more like right to left. Okay. So I'm guessing most of my gain is just the start. Oh, in this drift I can get more speed. I think my aim was good. Yeah, my aim was actually not bad. What happened at the start? It was the drift, right? It wasn't the ice slide? Yeah, my ice slide was fine. Oh, actually, maybe it wasn't. It was the one extra brake type as well. Wow, it makes that much difference? Jeez. Exit speed matters, man. I forgot how to tech. Yes. This is map 19 in the campaign. Wow. No, I touched the snow. Pink timer? It's actually the same color or very similar color to the champion medal. Look at this. What do you think? Is it the same color? It's very close. Color nerds would know better, but yeah. What's wrong with 11, 12, and 13? 12 is the hardest because bobsleigh has wiggles, which I don't understand. And 13, I'm very close, but I just can't improve. And 11 has a shortcut. Or a reroute, rather. But not sure if I want to do it. I'm too stubborn. Oh, look at that speed. That's not what I wanted. Makes sense? Yes. Oops. Took another 12 hours for all champ medals? That's not bad. It's pretty decent effort. Oh. I think my total time so far is around 7 hours. It's fine, just keep going. Oof. 6 hours for the bulb map? Oh yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, the bulb map is tough. Yeah, that's why I'm leaving that till last. Because I know it's gonna be the toughest one. Oh, what? How are champion medal calculated? It is based off the top 100 after 1 week. That's about as much as I know. And for track of the day, it's after 1 hour. Massive peanut butter. Good luck on 21. Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh no. On tech, it's gonna be so hard. I call cup of the cut? No, I call a cup of the Europeans cannot handle different time zones. Which is COT E. Wait. Cup of the Europeans can't. COT EH DTZ. Yeah, Code Tech. That's how I remember it. Code Tech DTZ. That's right. Did you already miss Intrusive Thoughts? Yes, you did. But you can still play the map if you want to in my club. It's actually a really nice map today. I think you'll have fun on it. Are there any key factors for determining what maps are played in the pro scene? Whatever's built for us, to be honest. Whatever tournaments have prize money. If you mean like competition maps, but if you just mean maps that like top level players play, it depends on their own driving style, preferences. What content they're doing. Like, it really depends what you mean by that. Oh, close. What time do those start usually? 8 p.m. Australian Eastern, which is around midday Central European time. So we started it an hour and a half. Basically. You found a huge cut in the Intrusive Thoughts map? Did you now? I'll take a look at it next week. I want to see all the strats. I want to see all the strats. Oh, then the day tournaments. Oh, like Trackmania World Tour. Those maps are built by a handful of mappers, like dedicated mapping team. I use the gear paddles on my wheel. If you look in the bottom right of the screen, you see the buttons lighting up behind the wheel. That's what I use for accelerate and brake. So the right one is accelerate, left one is brake. The time is just for this map. I reset it every map. I only started using it, what's it called? I only started using it yesterday. Took you so long to get gold on this map? Make it look so trivial? Well, yeah, the ice turns make it so hard to finish the map, so... If you don't know how to ice slide, this map is very hard. Like, what do you do without ice sliding? Let me try this, actually. Probably looks something like this. This is still like very good. I don't know. Maybe clip there, jump, and then do this. Is this what it looks like when you play the map? Something like this. And then here. Except you hit half the walls? Yeah, well, you know what I mean. Like the basic line. See, this time I just got here. Would not even be enough for gold, I think. So what is that, 56? 52 is the gold? What the hell? Jeez, if you don't know how to high slide, this map's impossible. Actually impossible. So yeah, if your camera looks like this, and you try to high slide, it looks like something like this. So if you use this camera, camera 1, it's a bit easier to see where you're going. So yeah, if your high slides look like this, it's because you're using camera 2. If you want it to be easier to see where you're going, swap to camera 1. Cam 2 and Bob works surprisingly well. It really does. As a noob, ice ruins the game and it's not so obvious how to play it. Seeing noob strats is validating. Yeah. Well, if you think about it, the campaign, like the early maps, like the... You won't see ice slides in the first 10 maps for that reason. You know what cam you usually play on? You don't know? Well, this is camera 3. And this is camera 2. It sits close to the car, but it's quite low. Whereas camera 1 sits higher. Sits much higher. And follows the momentum of the car. But if you're like brand new to the game, and like you can't even get golds on the first 10 tracks, then that's what you'll focus on first. What do you mean, oh my god? Wait, what? What did I do? Oh, you PB'd on your map by 0.4. Well done, man. Fire emoji. It's exciting, isn't it? It's addictive. Yeah, the reason why the ice slide is so easy to slide out on is because you can drop the gear if you release. But it happens when you let go of the accelerator. So what I usually tell people is, when you're ice sliding, do not let go of the accelerator. You want to let go of steering if you need to adjust. The only things you want to do to adjust during an ice slide is braking and letting go of steering. But that's like, if you're brand new to the game, you don't even think about ice slides. Yeah, the first tech turn is like super hard to get clean. But it's very satisfying when you get it good. Oh, that was good. Oh, why did I go so wide there? Oh, close. Do I do predictions? Sometimes. Wow, I've only been on this map for 24 minutes. What? Damn it. Make it! Didn't make it. Hey Isaac, nice to see you again. You got an insane auto medal. Oh! So while we're a bit active, while we got people here, what were some improvements you'd like to see in Intrusive Thoughts in future episodes? I don't necessarily mean like blocks to use in the maps, just the general structure of the episodes. Is there anything you'd like to see? Do I have a discovery video for this campaign? I don't know. I don't think so, no. Maybe it's in my live tab in YouTube somewhere, but yeah, I don't think I made a video of it. Themed intrusive thoughts? Identities? Magnets? More senior. Dude, Dake888. Thank you for the brand for the brand new prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. How far back do YouTube, like, live VODs go? Because it should be there. There's no reason I wouldn't have streamed it on YouTube. Because this campaign came out in March, right? No. April. Came out April 1st. So you look for the April 2nd VOD in YouTube. I could end at least. Wicked Bobsleigh, Unbearable Pipes, Revenge of the Wheel, Precision Fiesta. I don't want to make it too hard, that's the thing. These maps are not supposed to be... Intrusive Thoughts are supposed to be easy to play. Like for any level. But like hard to master. Crowd favorite is Risky is a pipe. Oh my god. Once again, makes it look easy, struggling to get silver. Well, the game is hard, man. Trackmania is hard. And maps like this are built to be like easier when you know what you're doing. A counterintuitive map, like a full speed map with slow jumps. That actually sounds fun. But I'm gonna do more planning for Intrusive Thoughts episodes. Like I did a little bit of planning for today's episode and it was an absolute banger, so definitely do more of that. Holy moly, what an end. Massive peanut butter, let's go. Or what about full speed with jumps, but if you go too fast, you hit slow-mo blocks in the air? What if you have to jump underneath slow-mo blocks? He's so funny. Oh, you got the AT on... You played crowd's favorite from, yeah, it's Snipe Boys. I think that's his name. Hey, he's got 500,000 full speed. Or, you know, it's not necessarily, you know, if you go too fast. It's if it's like perfectly in the middle of being too fast and too slow. And you'll hit the slow-mo. So you have to either commit to going fast or slow. Or even just like having a wall there in the way. You have to either go over it or under it. I think that'd be cool. Stuff like that. I like to see more of that in maps, honestly. Just in general. Or decision making. Which champion mode is the easiest? Probably one of the shortcut maps. I think map 6 would be... Oh, map 11 would be the easiest. Because that one was found... Was that found late? Or was it found early? How long till RMT? Probably an hour or something. I want to get at least to 2 red medals before I move on. I just realized map 20 is the bug side map. I'm going to get massively skill checked there. You really enjoy how I brake with the typewriter? What is the knocking? That's me tapping the brake. Make it! I didn't make it. Butter peanut. Yeah, full Street Fridays tomorrow. What about the map there's obstacles on the racing lines? You have to find inventive ways to take corners? Well, like just regular turns, but with obstacles in the way? Yeah, I could do that. You just put your headphones on movie mode and this is a whole new Mudda experience, he's telling you? Nice. Looking forward to early sausage loop intrusive thoughts? Yes. Me too. Yeah, I learned something about sausage loop reactor today. I've got to have a second reactor for the second loop and third reactor for the third one, just in case. Just in case. I only need to save 1/10. Okay, good. And this run's already pretty good, like as PB, up until the ending. Not dead. Oh, never mind. The ending was good. Been liking the shorts recently, Mudda? Good focus? Well, thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to get out at least one short a day. Just to get more content flowing on the red platform. Red timer ominous? I know, right? But for anyone that's watching on mobile right now, is the timer too small? It's in the top left corner. It's a good size. Alright. See you, Arachne. Thanks for stopping by. You definitely didn't see it. You didn't see that? Definitely needs to be at least 3x. Are you on mobile, Spatchcon? Easily visible even in portrait mode? Alright. Oh, you're just being... Oh, okay. You're just being a turd. I respect it. Oh, what a turn. Peanut butter. Alright. Hello. See you, Fuyo. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you in the next one. Alright, I need to see where I'm losing compared to record. Because I think my first half is decent now. I'm pretty sure I'm doing something wrong in the ending. Okay, slightly worse in the first drift. Okay, the line was good there. Okay. Wow, really? What? How is that faster? Okay. Apparently the second ice slide is where I'm losing all this time. The rest seem... some ending's fine. It's just that second ice slide. Okay, I need to look at that. Wow, massively over angles there. How is that faster? Alright, I'll try it. Goes much lower and over angles into the water. Maybe it's the same flick or something as dirt and plastic. No, that's not aggressive enough. Catches the reactor and drifts straight away. Maybe. I have a chance. Too tight. Unless... That is annoying. Alright, but I don't need to do what the record does exactly, but that's a sick run. I mean, at least I have an improvement there. But the main thing was the exit speed out of the drift. Made a big difference. That beat my old PB. Yeah, I'll never get a 3000 PB, surely. That never happens, right? Solid. Too aggressive. This has been the longest champion medal so far. Like, I think any of them have taken more than 40 minutes until now. But I will say this, it is a pretty nice map to hunt. If you know what you're doing on ice slides, it is actually pretty nice. And obviously drifting. Like tech drifting. I don't mind this. Oh, almost. You're waiting for the 3000s PV. Surely, right? Surely that doesn't happen. Oh, that's a lot of speed. Ah. How can you figure out what champ medal times are if you're on console? You can just look up champion medals on Google. It's champion medals trackmania and take you directly to the website where all the champ medal times are. Let's see if I can find it. What? Why is it images? Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There you go. Someone's already done it. I'll actually add it as a command. Weird. Dude. There was a mosquito flying directly in my line of sight. I couldn't concentrate on the screen. Got it there. IRL bug. Beautiful. Peanut butter! Champion! Medal. Took 53 minutes. How do you get red medals? It's a champion medal. It's an open planet plugin. Not minus 803. Are you really struggling to get the ATs of 21, 29? Are they particularly harder than usual? 21 is a hard map. The AT itself isn't too bad. And 25 is same thing. But it should make sense that they are the hardest maps. Damn. Whee! Wait, you're 5 seconds away on 25? Yeah, 25 took me the longest in Discovery, so that's actually not surprising. Does bug sliding work on all surfaces except ice? Yes. But you also if you have icy tires, it doesn't work. Or if you over-rotate. How hard is it to exit bug slide on wheel compared to controller? That's about the same. Let's try this trick. How does this work? That was good. For sure it doesn't work on magnet? I've actually never tried it on magnet. Yeah, 21, like, getting the drifts on 21 is very hard. Do I not have a copium timer? I do, I just don't use it. I only use it for guessing. That's it. Hello, Trembrush. Hey, you can bug slide with web wheels. That was so much speed, but I didn't control the exit properly. Still had that. Peanut butter. Nice. So I need to get 47-0. Alright, so if I get that second bug slide with good exit speed, that should do it. Oh yeah, copium timer is no respawn timer. What is sick campaign map? I know, right? What? How does this bounce work? Oh! Oh! Today I learned. It's pretty much PF and then turn. Alright, note that down. PF and then turn into the wall. Unless I just got lucky there, but that's what it looked like. You're surprised I don't buy my reset to the wheel? How else am I gonna farm interaction on stream? Oh man. Damn. You just done watching J-Lag's last matchup? Well done the clean sweep. Well, thank you. Yeah, it wasn't easy. Oh, you really pushed this. And I expect I'll do the same. I expect it'll be just as good, if not better. Next tournament. Didn't PF long enough. There we go. Let's guess the copium. Speaking of copium time, what is the no respawn time I'm gonna say here? Put your guesses in. I reckon that's 47:25. Why do we have people that ask about the reset button not being bound to steering wheel each stream? I mean, it amazes me how much the question is asked so often. So now we've leveled up the question. Instead of why aren't you using the steering, why aren't you using reset? It's why are people asking the question? That's like level 2 of that question. And then what's level 3 of that question? All right, survey says 46. Oh, okay. So the second half wasn't very good. $47, $46. Did anyone get it correct? Final light, you were very close. 100th off. Not quite though. Damn it. Has the meta question been asked yet? I don't know. Good question. To be or not to be a reset button? If you had to have a restart button on your body, where would you put it? Where would you have a restart button? Peanut butter. Tippy fingers, belly button, palm of hand. Restart for Trackmania or something else? I don't know. Just a restart button. Right ass cheek for sure. Nose. I think a nose is the best spot. Like a boop is a good restart. Hello, Sea Sniper. Accidental sneeze is teleporting. Imagine that. Every time you sneeze, you teleport. That'd be so annoying. It wouldn't even be fun. That'd just be annoying. Peanut butter! Champion! Medal. I'm so happy about that run. You know why? Because that means teleporting while you sneeze is going to be in the YouTube short. I'm so happy about that. I was like super locked in just because of that. Alright, map 21. Actually, maybe we'll do an RMT. What time is it? No, I'll do another map. What happened with Centimeter? It was so much better than Champion Medal. I don't know, I change it from time to time. It's just when I watch it in the shorts, I just find Champion Medal so funny for some reason. It's just so... Compared to Centimeter, it's just so funny to me. I don't know why. Because I just did it once and I looked at it and I'm like, oh, this is actually hilarious. Me. What happened with map 11, 12, and 13? 12 is the hardest. 13 is probably the second hardest. And, yeah. Oh, this one's gonna take so long. Every time you hear Champion, you get World of Warcraft flashbacks, but not good ones. Nice. I have to learn how to play tech now. Boo. Oh my god. Ah. This map's impossible. If you're struggling to get AT here, don't worry. The map's actually impossible, so... You're doing fine. The anti-harms, that's right. He played for half an hour and he got top 30? Of course he did. links allowed here? Depends. Depends what the link is for. But if you want to share stuff, do it in the Discord. That's the best place to do it. Submission Discord. You can post stuff there. Ooh, not bad. Nah, it's slow. That turn makes no sense to me right now. Shame. Ah! There's not really a promo channel? Oh, you can just post it in general chat, that's fine. Or off topic or something. For now, at least. Still need to touch up the Discord a bit. Yeah. Oh, come on. It's not fair. Alright, not bad. Still AT. I'm struggling, you'll go make another coffee in 30 minutes-ish. Alrighty. Are speed slides easier on wheel? Yes and no. Harder to do, like to get the slide, but it's easier to hold it. Like, for me at least. Also very satisfying to hold the perfect angle. Oh, this car has a turd! These turns never end. That's one of the reasons this map is so hard. Don't just keep going and going, 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 going. That's dog shit speed. You just randomly decide to make a YouTube channel on the daily upload grind? Fair enough. I wish you good luck. Have I got map 12 champion yet? No, I'm saving that one for last. Because it's going to take the longest. My God. Oh. Why is that lamp there? Any sub 13 runs today? I haven't played Nothing to Fear today at all. That's for tomorrow. Today was Intrusive Thoughts Day. Oh, you bastard. Peanut butter. Okay, making some progress. Spam refreshing the analytics tab. Oh yeah, that's a classic when you start out. It's like seeing the numbers go up. I still do the same thing, but instead of like all the time, it's like once or twice a day. Also try my best to reply to comments more often now. Peanut butter. Okay. I need to save one more second. Damn it. Alright, let's watch the record. Any tips how to approach or get through the CP8 turn? I don't know where CP8 is. Yes, a wider setup, but it seems to be equal. Oh, much tighter setup there. Okay. Wait, what the hell was that? It's like a bump into a drift. Okay, it keeps gear 4. Okay, I guess some more speed there, that makes sense. Okay. This is very quick. Obviously, but always blows my mind. Wow. Oh my god. What an ending. Okay. Surely I can learn from that, right? I already messed it up. What was this? It's like he bumped into a... Yeah, like that. Weird. Sub 13 trials was so exciting yesterday. Love to be there when it happens. I'm sure it will be soon. Yeah, the attempts yesterday were incredible. I don't know where CPA is. I forgot to look. If I want a bad run, I'll for it. CP8. Ah, this one, yeah. So what I do here is I do a little pre-drift here, like I tap the brake, and then I do a little jump over this edge, and then I just keep braking to extend the drift. But the most important thing is the beginning of that turn. Yeah, tech is really tough. But it's one of those styles that when you get good at it, it becomes a lot easier. Like, that's not normal with other styles. Tech actually just becomes much easier when you get better at it. And it's more about intuition and feeling rather than knowing what the car's doing most of the time. How did Intrusive Thoughts go? It went really well. I thought it went really well. What? No. That was a good start. He's stuck at 58.6. That's actually pretty good already. Like, the 56 is like not human, basically, on this map. Like, not many people have it. Like, I think less than 10 people in the world have it, so. You gotta remember, the people who are at the top of the leaderboard have been playing tech for a very long time. Let's keep going. Still PB. Peanut butter, okay. Took you 7 hours to AT this? Sounds about right. That's still not that bad, to be honest. Okay, I gotta stop going for that. I have to like fully commit to it or just not do it at all. $45 and no AT. Give it time. Takes a long time to learn tech. Get comfortable with it. That's not fair. In esports track, most of the time people are young, but in trackmania, it's not the case. It's about skill and confidence rather than like, there are some young prodigies in trackmania, but yeah, they're quite rare. Whoa. No, the gear. Alright, still peanut butter. Alright, half a second to go. Okay, with that class as a young prodigy, well, you got, I believe Neon is very young. He's like 15, I think. Neon's a very fast player. There's Josh 1248. Like, basically really fast players who are under 18. And those are the only two I can think of, unless there's someone else. When I think of prodigies, I think about Gwen from a few years ago. Holy moly. Scrappy looks about 12. Alright then. Propanoia? I don't know how old they are. The only ones I know about are Neon and Josh 1248. Damn it. What? I really don't like that turn. I mean, you could probably neo it, but I don't want to do that either. Also, Pistito Parker, I think he's 18 now. Yeah, he's a prodigy. As you can see, like, they're quite rare at the moment. Who knows, maybe in a few years, the new generation takes over. Ha ha! How's jet lag doing? Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, inside line on CB6. That's a tech classic. F1 drivers your age, I can see the considered seasoned drivers or veterans. Sounds about right. Well, that's good. No. What's my leaderboard rank? Or it doesn't work like that? What for World Tour? We're first in APAC region. Jet lag rank? Oh, like what's my ranking in jet lag? I don't know. We don't really have one. Except that Virtual's the boss. It's about as much as I know about that. Ah! Jet lag casting is awesome. Your face is awesome. What's the team rank? What? We're first in APAC. I already told you. We're rank 1. Yeah, there's no global ranking. That's what you mean. Not yet, at least. Oh, APAC is Asia Pacific. So there's 3 regions for World Tour. There's Asia Pacific, North, Central, South America, and Europe, Middle East, Africa. The Asia Pacific is Australia, New Zealand, Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, Eastern Russia, I believe, India, like that area. Is kiwi an actual kiwi? Well, like the bird, or like a New Zealand person? Or the fruit? Where is Africa? Just the continent of Africa. Europe, they're with Europe, Middle East, Africa. Oh, I don't like this turn. What APAC countries have I been to? I've been to Australia and Fiji. That's it. Actually, that's not true. Technically, I've been to China. But that was as a stopover. And Hong Kong. No. Damn it. Wasn't quite pace, but it's good still PB, which would be nice. Gear down? That's not what I wanted. Didn't want that gear down either. I didn't want to hit that wall. Might be my favorite part about playing on the wheel. The greatly increased comfort on my hands. Not having to think about pain in my hands at all. Hope you can catch up to my skill level one day. You're a fellow Aussie with 150 hours. You'll get there. Just need another 13,800 something hours, maybe. Piggy. Nah, the most important thing is to have fun. Like, if you have fun, then not only will you get better faster, you also just, well, won't care if you get better or not. Won't care as much. Do I still feel like I have more pace with controller? Nope. Maybe like raw pace, but like theoretical pace, but gear up! Wall hit! That's not what I wanted. I never played around with the controller dead zone. I believe that adjusting things outside of the game, other than to simply make it function, shouldn't be allowed. So I never messed around with the dead zone shape or anything like that. But some people do that, yeah. Some people use square stick. But I believe like that steering downwards thing to not get 100%, that should just be a natural downside to a controller. I don't think there should be a workaround for it, if that makes sense. Like, every input device has its downsides, and like negating that with software shouldn't be allowed. I don't know. I mean, in my case with the steering wheel, there are settings I use, but that's only just to get the wheel to work at all. After that, I don't mess around with it. How do I in the own wheel? By shaking the desk violently. Like that. There you go. I just did one. What are the wheel downsides? It's much slower to change direction. And like fast inputs, especially like Neo slides, are harder. There's actually an interesting downside, which is that if you steer too slowly, the inputs won't be picked up in the game. But you have to like move like super slow. Like you see in the dashboard how it's like jumping. That's because if you steer slow enough. Wow, it's still not moving. What? Look how much that didn't move. But yeah, you can see like that's one downside. So you have to move quickly, even though with the wheel you want to move slowly. You want to make sure you move quickly enough to actually get input. And also wheels are expensive and hard to configure. I'm not sure if that happens on controller as well, but yeah, I don't think you can move that slowly. Don't I use any button at the wheel to turn faster? I do have these buttons as like digital buttons, but you can do that with any control. That's just in the game, like binding the button in the game. And I very rarely use it. Very rarely. In fact, the most common use for it is during like a press forward jump. Another thing I have an issue with, like not just in Trackmania, but in gaming in general, competitive gaming, is stretch resolution. I feel like if you want to have full 3 resolution, it should just have the sides cut off. I don't think it should stretch the pixels. I never liked that. I still don't. But that's just me though. Not many people probably agree with that. I don't use pedals. No, I don't use pedals. Why not? Well, because it completely changes how the game looks, how the game feels. I don't know, I just don't like it. My software, I can change the range of the wheel to whatever I want, but I have to have it set to something. So I just set it to the lowest possible. Damn notifications. Really annoying. Yeah, I use wheel with the world tool. Isn't that the same as changing the dead zone or going to square stick? It'd be more like changing the size of your thumb. It'd be like changing the height of your thumbstick. That's more like what it would be. But like, I have to use some degree of rotation. Can't just leave it on nothing. Yeah, I don't change any steering curves or anything like that. The only thing that I've adjusted is the steering range. And even that's just set to the lowest possible. That's kind of like picking your controller sensitivity. So if you go into the settings, so you go the analog sensitivity, that's what this is. Like that's basically the equivalent of that with the wheel. Is the controller sensitivity and wheel range. That's all it really is. And because it's still linear sensitivity, I think it's fine. But having square stick... Well, I mean, technically just having a steering wheel is square stick already, because... Well, you can only move left and right. There's no up or down. That's actually a really nice... That's something I really like with the steering wheels. I don't have to worry about up or down movements compared to an analog stick. It's just left and right. Is that like a physical attachment to your controller, Locro? See, I think that's better. If you're gonna modify your controller physically so that it cannot do up or down, I prefer that over something like a square stick software. Because yeah, then who knows what else you're doing with the software, you know what I mean? eSwap has a mini wheel that can replace analog stick? Wait, what? How does that work? Dude, come on. You can also use a GCC controller with notches. Do those notches limit your steering range? Because that would be illegal in Trackmania. But if you just mean like something to stop you going up or down, then that's fine. Come on! Peanut butter. Okay. I have to say another 2 tenths. You will be able to put in a 34% notch. See, that's dodgy. I don't like that. If you can put it wherever you want, and have a limited steering range that way. I don't like that. I can get world record here if I lock in. No, I cannot. Not at the moment. I'm not good enough at this map yet to challenge for a record. Wow, that bump makes so much difference. So I could probably just gain everything in the first half and just have a decent second half again. These endings about the same. Okay, the line's a bit wider there. Pre-drift's that actually, which is interesting. Alright. GameCube controller is illegal. Well, if you can lock your steering into whatever percentage you want with a notch, then yes. That would be illegal. Hello, Sphere. Hey, Swames, welcome to the game. It is really hard, man. This map's so hard. Oh, so it's not like a notch you put in yourself. It's just that you can keep it in the corner. I don't know. I don't know what the ruling would be on that, to be honest. Peanut butter! Alright. 1/10 to go. Well, 1.5 I've been watching Trackmania a lot for a good year, but now you're also playing? Oh, that's awesome, man. You got the first 20 ATs? Well done. No chair command? Not yet. How do I keep track of how close I am to gearing up and down? Am I just glancing up at the corner all the time to look? No, I check my speed and I also listen to the engine. I look for the gear down thresholds on the speed and I also listen to the engine RPM. What if you mount a little stick to your table, you can guide your wheel to exactly 34%? Dude, that would be so annoying because it just block one side of your steering wheel constantly. So not only is that illegal, that's also stupid. Does that just block one side? I suppose when there's a will, there's a way, though. What music list do I listen to? Exclamation playlists. It's more music playlists. More dogs music. But I don't actually listen to it, it only just plays for the stream. It's all video game OSTs. When there's a wheel, there's a way. That's right. Come on. Oh, I'm so bad. This map. Got to go enjoy stream. No worries, Loco. One more fun question. How many hours I spent on a single map in TM? Deep Fear would be 800 to 1,000 hours. 128 cube Deep Fear to get the 959. Yeah, my wheelbase has a table clamp. What? Have a good one? No worries, man. You're a keyboard and... Wait, I'll read you in a sec. Oops. You're a keyboard engineer and one thing that's really bothering you is every input gives a 100% output steering, meaning you can't maneuver smoothly on maps like this. Like in this clip. You can let go like this, because with the thing, if you look at the wheels, when you let go of turning, the wheels don't go completely straight. When you let go like this, you have to let go for quite a while for the wheels to go straight. So as long as you don't let go for too long, you can still keep it at around 70, 80 or 90%. But yeah, that's a downside of keyboard, is that it can't be as precise, obviously. But you can learn to control it. There are also action keys which limit your steering range, which is like keyboard's way of smooth steering. So you got that too, at least. Where did the peanut butter come into play? What do you mean? Ah, come on. Bad, not bad. What are my thoughts on joystick? I never tried joystick. Like the flight stick, right? Never tried it. Am I comfy playing tech on cam too? Not really, no. Do I center position the wheel somehow? Yeah, center spring intensity. If I go controls, and you go here, this is the center spring. So if I let go of the wheel while it's turned, it'll just keep on wiggling. That's the center spring. If I were to turn it off, it wouldn't do that at all. But it just helps keep it in the middle when you don't want to turn. Thoughts on... I don't know. Thoughts on thoughts, I don't know what that means. Where did it come from when I PB? Oh, like when I say peanut butter for PB. Well, it's just... Yeah, it's like PB and jam. Then PB means peanut butter. That's all it means. PB, personal best. PB, peanut butter. That's all it means. Ah. Dude, how the hell do I go faster, man? I just... It's been an hour on this map. Lock in. I did not lock in. I am hunting in order, yes. So I got all the medals so far except for 11, 12, and 13. 11 has a cut, which I'm not interested in doing. 12 is the hardest to get champion medal, so I'm leaving it till last. And 13, I'm very close, but I just couldn't get it. Going for champ medal? Yep, that's what the red medals are. That is correct. How you felt AT hunting this? Nice. Best tips for hunting this past 59? Depends on your skill level and experience, but get more comfortable attacking the turns and braking for drifts. Like, look for visual references to style your braking. And try to aim more specifically for stuff rather than just driving. Oh, why did it not slide? Why? A super long drift? Oh yeah. The one that just keeps on going and going and going. The turn that just won't end. Yeah. I know what you mean. Took me a while to figure out, but I think I got a grasp of it now. Somewhat. Still in 21? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, it took me a long time to get the AT for a reason. This is not my style. Maybe what I did on Discovery. But I am figuring it out, at least. Made it. Damn it. Favorite map of this campaign? Map 7 so far. The bumpy dirt. Sub sound potential. How much time is there left for this campaign? Till the end of June. July 1st it'll be the summer campaign. Also 5-year anniversary for TM 2020. You always get nostalgia from the playlist? Nice. That was bad. Oh. Peanut butter. Such a bad end, man. Ah. Well, the end was fine, but like the 10 seconds before the ending was bad. At least the PB, I don't mind that. When did the tradition of 21 being the hardest AT start? Ever since it became the tech map. Be good splits to go against in the beginning, yes, but not at the end. Like, oh, sorry, the middle, which is fine. Oh. Oh, come on. Wow, what a start. The scream strat didn't work. What is my favorite map ever? Deep View. Awesome. Stockholm Syndrome with Deep Fear. I would not have played that map for as much as I did if I didn't enjoy it. If I didn't enjoy the challenge. Strangest input device I've seen anyone use would be Bosbez with the mouse. Like the analog mouse movement. He uses that all the time? Yeah. Buzzbez uses the mouse all the time. It's his main thing. Sander uses a flight stick, yeah, but I don't think that's really, like, strange. It's just uncommon. Just like a steering wheel is not common in this game, but it's not strange. No, damn it. Did it work to use Donkey Kong bongos? Yeah, but we're talking about like main input devices, not just content ones. Like stuff people use all the time. Get used to any input device, really? Yeah, just whatever floats your boat. Ah, damn it. Why is that turn giving me problems again? At the Dutch land, you met someone who used the Wii nunchuck. What, in Trackmania or just whatever game they were playing there? For Trackmania? Wow. Can't believe it works. You started this game on an arcade stick? Nice. It's slow. Keep going just in case I get a sick turn here. Couldn't get the right drivers? Oh, that sucks. That's actually something I love about this steering wheel, is that the driver is saved into the hardware itself. Well, like, you don't need to install it externally. You just plug and play once you have it set up. No, come on. Oh, why is this turn so hard? You said driver, you imagine the little trackmania guy driving inside the wheel. Ah, true. Come on. This turn is so annoying. Oh my god. You brake a millimeter too late and you're just dead. Brake too early and you have no speed. What? He's like 3 brake taps, nothing else worked for you? Fair enough. I mean, I had it down before. I just lost the memory apparently. I had a way and I lost it. Alright. Not bad, not great. Man! Ah, too slow. I brake too long. Damn it. It's been so long since I got there. I panicked. Good tech pack practice, at least it looks like. I find it hard to stay engaged and focused when it's tech. So I try to pay attention to a lecture. Just can't do it. When it's a topic I'm not interested in, or if the lecturer is monotone. You're happy to get AT on this, and so you should be. It's brutal. It's a brutal map. Hold on. What's a lecture I was interested in? Oh, it can just be on a topic I find interesting, or if the presenter is good at what they do. What does tech mean exactly? Oh, it's this kind of a map where you're just full steering and drifting everywhere, basically. Alright, PB chance at least. Not really now. Not bad. Yeah, my end is really good on this PB, so it's quite annoying to go against. Like back in the days, like the early days of Trackmania, like in late 2000s, early 2010s, there was only really like 3 or 4 things you could do, like 3 or 4 main styles. There was dirt, there was tech, there was full speed, and there was RPG. But even RPG was like not around in the late 2000s. There was no plastic, but I guess there was water, but you didn't really use it for anything. Except scenery, and occasionally bounces. There was no ice, no wood, nothing like that. Could you drift back then? Yeah, of course. That's what people used to do all the time. You're either drifting on tech, you're either speed drifting on full speed, you're either sliding on dirt, or that's about it. That's what it was back then. There's also short maps, like low maps. How is that too freaking late? Oh my god, if I drifted any earlier, I would have had no speed. NASCAR? Oh yeah, NASCAR was not really as popular back then. Actually, no, it was more popular back then. What am I talking about? There was Speed Fun back in the days, which is like a hybrid of tech, NASCAR, and full speed. That's actually where I started. It's too slow. Fun. Hello, Schnitzelfire. Was there PF back then? Quite a few people built PF maps. They were popular on YouTube and still are. Do I like tech? I don't. I really don't. I find it very monotonous and boring. I find it hard to stay focused on it. I like it when tech's like mixed with other styles. But not when it's just its own thing. What? And that time it pushed me right. Oh yeah, I like speed tech because there's a high risk and high reward every turn. But this kind of tech, this slow speed, super long turns, I'm not a fan of. Too slow. Very wide. Holy moly. Okay, that's the closest to PB I've been for a while, so I don't mind that, I guess. Does counter steering depend on how much you turn? I don't know what that means. Am I going to the second C of the stream? Just I want to get the pink medal, but if it takes me like another 30 minutes, I'll stop. I got some other things I need to get done tonight. Just cause, you know, YouTube video. I still gotta make the intro and outro for Intrusive Thoughts. And well, record it at least. Also wanna do some more writing and review for Penguin practice. Still doing RMT today? No, it's too late now. I'll be doing RMT and bingo tomorrow though for Full Suit Friday. Stick around for that. Oh, come on. So annoying. Just want a PV at this point. Oh my god. Is this the longest red medal hunt so far? Yeah. I feel like me being awake in the afternoon defeats the whole purpose of jet lag. What? Good question, Lyax. Welcome back to the blanking game for 17 years. Maybe? Oh, it's too slow. I don't like that. I don't like playing this, man, but I want to get this medal. Should have already had this a while ago. That's okay. Just slide, you piece of shit. Come on. Always on good starts, I get that. I get the drift marks, but no slide. Like the 3 drift marks. Oh, there it is again. What a surprise. That turn is like the #1 reason that I haven't got it yet. So many runs just die there. So when I do get past it, it's so tense. Oh my god, I made it. And then the next... Oh my god. Why is it impossible? How the world record got 0.7 on my peanut butter? The world record is cracked, that's how. The world record's insane. Why is it not bouncing? Yeah, I've checked world record lines. I'm trying to do them, but skill issue. My god, it worked. And then I hit the wall for no reason. This map is fun, it's just really annoying to hunt past a certain point. Like, when you have to include tricks like this, then it gets really frustrating. But it's actually not too bad otherwise. And also, like, the stadium car is just, for me, far too heavy. So I constantly feel like I'm understeering on these kind of maps. That's just a me thing, though. I don't understand how they didn't bounce. Driver's been eating cheeseburgers? Probably. How much do I have to break? I'm surprised it wasn't enough. It's my #1 like mistake on tech is not breaking enough and going too wide. And it's something I can never fix. I just have to force myself to hold brake longer than I'm comfortable with. I don't believe that touch. Maybe the back wheel, but I don't agree with that touch in the wall there. Ugh. But you have to go that close to get the bounce. Was. If I was fast enough with the rest of the map to not need that bounce, I wouldn't go for it, but I need it. I need it. Oh my god. Yeah, the bounce is what allows me to slight drift to the left afterwards. You get the front right wheel deep into the corner and it bounces the car in the air. And you turn left at the same time and you can drift. Otherwise you need to do what's called a neo slide, and even with doing that it's much slower than this. ZF Deathless Rage. Too slow. Sucks. You just got out of bed? It's 5 p.m. Nice. Unnecessary mistake. Sounds impossible. Oh, this is really pissing me off now, this map. I want to get this medal already so I can be done with it. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, Nico 5. Of course. Yeah, I'm just gonna abandon that strat. I'm done with it. I've lost too many runs to it. Just have to accept the time loss. 1 minute handbrake? Not a bad idea, honestly. Wow, look how much I lost by not doing it. Bullshit, right? Of course. Of course. I need to save 1/10. I need to save 0.109 to get the chat medal. Wow. I lost 0.15 this time, not 0.3. The pre-drift corner is so fucked. It really is. It's so annoyingly difficult when you have a lot of speed. At low speed, it's not too bad, but trying to carry speed through there, it's so hard. Amazing. I'm too far at the 1 turn. Because fuck that strat, honestly. I'm only gonna go for it if I have a bad start. I'm not gonna... If I have a good start, I'm going to do it. Not good enough. Yo, Ash White 92, thanks for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Appreciate that a lot. I didn't even go for it and I still didn't slide. Oh my god. Thanks for the good luck, Lucas. I'm gonna need it at this point. It's clearly I'm not far. I'm getting skill checked everywhere right now. So I need a bit of luck. Vibes good today? They were until I started playing this map. Well, until I got stuck on this map, rather. It's been otherwise a great stream. Because it's just the same two corners that I keep getting checked by. That's not a slide. How? That's not a slide. I don't understand this. How are those not slides? Oh my god. It's like I'm braking like 1 millisecond too early. That's what it is. It's driving me insane. Is it because of the banking? No, it's because of the direction change. The car needs time to like change the direction of its wheels when turning. So if you brake too early, you won't drift. My god. Oh, that's... These blocks, depending where you hit these blocks, they can twist the car. And it twisted my car to the right, so I didn't make the turn. Oh my... That's another annoying part of the map. Like that ramp. If it twists me left or does nothing, it's fine. But when it twists it to the right, it's really bad. So there, it didn't do anything. Alright, we have a chance. It's probably too slow. Yeah. Well, at least we had a chance. First time in like 15 minutes. 20 minutes, maybe. Probably longer, actually. I'd rather fail the ending over and over again than the same two turns in the start. Why did I go for it? Those small ramps feel random at times. They can feel random, but really it depends where you hit them. You really like try to hit in between the blocks. That's not a drift, okay. Yeah, this is another campaign track. Map 21 in the current campaign. Who sets the red medal times? It's calculated based off top 100 after 1 week. That's not possible. I full steered for more than long enough. How does that not drift again? Oh, this turn is not real, man. How does that not drift? Oh my god. Feels like the only way I can get the drift now is to bump. What? I don't understand this. I just have to bump every time now because I can't get the slide any other way. I can't believe that didn't drift. Like, none of those attempts drifted. That's insane. Insanity. Just have to go for that. I mean, the way they built that is they wanted you to, the advanced players, to neo slide, but it's actually slower to do that. I mean, I could just neo that turn every time, but I really don't want to if I don't have to. I don't like doing the bounce either. I don't like either of the strats. I just don't like that turn. Like to do it fast. And they twisted me to the right, so I just lose a million years. And I'm too slow now. Maybe I can PB. Not even close. Ay, ay, ay. Please. No, what am I doing? Fuck. Fucking cock and dick and shitting cock. What a throw. Hey, infantry, what's up? I was almost free. I was almost free. Hey, Olneen. Another chance? Okay, that one not so much. That was a bad jump. I jumped way too far left. The kid and I are watching. Okay, he doesn't speak English. Dodged a bullet. Bullshit. I get 3 drift skids and no drift. That means I braked like a fraction too early. Still think it's too slow. I'll try. Or I'll just turn and not slide. That's awesome. And again, I had the 3 drift skids, which means I drifted. I pressed brake like less than 1/10 of a second too early. Two hours on this map now. Red timer? Yeah. Red timer for red medal. Oh, and the gear downs, man. The forced gear down uphill turns can be a pain sometimes. Oh my god, it actually drifted? I can't believe that. I mean, I released way too much, but it actually drifted without the bump. Can't believe that. That's fine, I guess. Damn it, that was a really good start. I actually made it past the turn. I'm not going to accept 9.1s anymore. This is so much better I can do. You just stub your toe really hard. Ouch. Whatever. Damn it. Didn't Neo. When you have the 2 drift marks, you have to Neo to get it to slide. Nope. please? Set me free! Peanut butter! Champion! Medal. Ugh. Why am I getting nervous during freaking campaigns, man? When it's not even world record. Ugh. So annoying. That, you know exactly the point that I rarely get runs past. Just by the heart rate. That was an insane start though, like for me at least. And he's still so far ahead. What? This is like 0.2. He's still 0.2 ahead in the start. And that was my best start ever. These Tween's is built different, man. Tween on tech is a monster. The heart rate never really moves up or down like that. Yeah, it's called nerves. And pressure. Ah, lost. We don't have to play this map anymore. We got 3 red medals today. Why have I skipped 11, 12, 13? 11 is a shortcut, which I'm not going to do. 12 is the hardest, 13 is the second hardest. At least for me. What do you call a boat with a hole in the bottom? The sink. What did the football coach say to the broken vending machine? Give me my quarterback. NFL for those who don't get it. What did the first plate say to the second plate? Dinner's on me. Yay! Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. Good intrusive thoughts. Got some good champion medals done. 21 is finally done. But yeah, make sure to follow if you haven't already. Subscribe on YouTube. And all that good stuff. Everything helps out the channel. And then the next thing I'll ask you to do is prepare your veggie emotes. Let's go say hello, whoa, to a certain streamer. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Full Speed Friday. Got some interesting ideas for Full Speed Friday, so stick around. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, take care. Love you all. And as always, have a great motherfucking day.